Okay, sorry, I wasn't live on YouTube, and I thought I'd been live for like 5 minutes on YouTube, and it just didn't work. But it should be up in a second. Sorry about that. I don't know, Tenant. You can stay here if you want. But hey, what's up, guys? I'm not entirely sure what I want to do today, what I want to work on today, because stuff to work on, but those files are not set up. Or I think they're gonna need some setting up to do. But we might jump into them at some point later today when I'm a little more warmed up and like my brain is a little more awake. Switch just in time. Oh, you. My OBS like hates YouTube now, so it's like better that you start on YouTube. Hi Buck. Sorry, my YouTube stream was not live for like 5 minutes. So it just turned on. So sorry about that. But yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm a little sleepy. Stayed up a bit too late last night. I tried drawing on my drawing iPad instead of sketching in my sketchbook. I failed. How did you fail? Was it like you just went back to your sketchbook, or was it like I tried? No, it wasn't good. I've been meaning to just do like analog, like draw my sketchbook, or do some like marker illustration for a while now, and I just keep not doing it. So I'm like, I'd rather play a video game right now. No, it's okay. Well, it's more like everyone's just getting like the usual YouTube crowd either are more like lurking nowadays, which is totally fine. You guys can keep lurking. Or sorry, I'm also adjusting everything on my desk. I've gotten like Prime subscriptions or like Prime free trials, which gives them a sub. So I think that's usually the reason why people who are usually on YouTube are like, I'm on Twitch now. But honestly, whatever platform is more comfortable for you, it is just more that like the Twitch subs opposed to the YouTube ones have a lot more stuff. hello. So especially in terms of like emotes, and all that. But I have been thinking about some other things and just kind of like being more being like a better streamer. The thing I've wanted to do is like, but I don't know if anyone would be like interested. Like I don't know if like a good enough perk or something, you know. Just doing like a every like 2 months or so or something. Have like a subscriber wallpaper or something. But that would be available to both / either Twitch or YouTube is why I thought about it. But I don't know. We'll see. Perpetual dual wielder who mains Twitch for the emotes. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I've been giving a lot of thought to like, well, we're here, and I didn't think I'd be here. I might as well try to be good at this. So we might work on that today. Just doing like there's like nothing on the screen. Like panels or like alert little stream alert things. Just like stream assets, because I wanted to make new ones. But it's also I wanted to do like a BRB screen or something for a while. I also like was looking for I worked on one a while back, like a really simple one. I think I talked about it on stream, just like It was like a little animation of like Allie like sipping coffee or something, and I can't find it in my folders anymore, so that's worrisome. What else? I usually prefer YouTube chat vibes, but yeah, I figured it's a good opportunity to dip into and try out Twitch. I mean, like, I usually never used Twitch until I started streaming on Twitch. I always like lurked on Twitch. So I needed to figure out a lot of things about Twitch like really fast. So I totally get it. I feel like YouTube chat vibes are way simpler because there's a whole lot less like stuff going on. But Twitch is fun, and there's lots of I get to see everyone's emotes. It's like that's the more exciting thing for me. Is like I get to see everyone else's emotes, and I'm like, ooh, like that's really good. Ooh, did this person draw their own emotes? Like they're so good. Have you heard of Art Fight? I learned about it like less than 24 hours ago. It seemed neat. I think that's still like not too late to jump in and start doing stuff. But I know like people do like a ton of prep work for it. I know of Art Fight. Also, hello, everyone else. But also some stuff on my stream, like you know, on the YouTube side, the emotes don't show up because the chat like widget thing that I'm using, it's set up for Twitch and not for YouTube, so the emotes don't show up on the YouTube side, which is sad, and I need to go like maybe change that. But the chat box like bubbles are so cute, and I don't want to change them. Yeah, I did talk about it before, but like Art Fight seems fun, but not the kind of thing that I would do. I'm just not very good at art challenge type things. Franker Z! Whoa! Hi, Yutaka. But yeah, like, if you guys want to, if you're interested in Art Fight, like, best of luck. It does seem like a fun thing. It's just, not my thing in that, as I've said before when this is brought up, like, I am very bad at keeping up with things like that, where it's like, you know, this is like a challenge type thing that goes on for like a month, like, maybe like half a week I can keep up with it, and then past that I'm like, I'm done. I'm throwing in the towel, folks. Well, but being good at art is not really the point. Or rather, you can use it, you can see it as an opportunity to practice and get a lot of practice and you know, level up in a way. But if you choose to do it, have fun. Yeah, exactly. But I voluntarily say no. The Franker Z is just staring at me through my OBS. So that being said, yeah, I don't know what I'm working on today. There's more. Like the one thing I knew about, like the one Twitch thing. Right. So I've been working on. Maybe I'll wait for. Actually, let me check Twitch. Okay, yeah, I'll wait a bit. No, I can show you guys, actually. I just might not work on some stuff right away. Because, yeah, a lot of files are not set up right now in the way that I need to make them into not, like, potato resolutions of, like, they're actually... I know, I think I've talked about this actually recently on stream, but when I do, like, rough sketches, and I do, like, first sketches especially, I tend to work on, like, really teeny tiny canvases or something in, like, low resolution, just so I'm not worried, like, too worked up about it of, like, oh, I've already set up the, like, hyper HD 4K resolution, and then if it's not good, then I'm like, no, but I already set it up. So I usually just kind of draw on like whatever like a default settings it gives me, or 72 DPI tiny canvas, and then I resize the sketch after. So a lot of my sketches right now are still in that phase of like potato resolutions. But yeah, seeing other people draw your OCs is always fun. Hey, that's okay. You're still drawing. So I need to make sure that I am not continuing drawing in those, little baby potato resolutions. But I have been working on commissions off stream. So this is the one. This is for Sammy that I worked on last stream. They're a gaming PNG tuber. That's going pretty well. I'm happy with this. But nothing set up, right? Nothing separated, nothing set up. I need to set up the animation for it too, which is I need to like make sure I'm doing that right. Oh, thank you. I don't think they're. Let me check the. I usually don't. Sorry, I don't think that I always do this. I'm just checking to see if. Okay, I'm not. Ooh, no, I just closed my dock. I didn't mean to do that. Let's do that. Okay. Yes. So it's gonna be like probably like my gaming PNG tuber model where there's gonna be blinking. There's gonna be like this very slight hand button pressing movements, and the mouse is gonna open, close, talk. I might do a couple other animations on this one, like maybe the ears and maybe like a little flick of the tail, or kind of the leg, kind of like bobbing the leg up and down, something like that. But I need to talk to them about it. Just to make sure. But that's the plan. But that is, this is a PNG tuber model in the works. Yeah, I'm really happy with this face. It's very cute. And then I think, like, typically, just kind of have, like, from here to here. But, I don't know. You can see. Depends how much space. And then, like, your personal, like, stream overlay, you might want to have a lot of space, like, here to here. You have it, like, more of a stream overlay, like, not a little more than mine, where it's just like a border. You have a lot of space to work with, maybe. What else? I'll show this again with he shows in, which Drakey tends to, but Drakey had asked me to do this, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. I don't know how to draw dinosaurs, and you can tell because the proportions are all over the place on this guy. Like, what is he? What is this? What is this thing? It says, like, limbs are too, like, long and muscular, and the neck is too not muscular and too short. So I need to go, like, stretch, like, really pull and, like, stretch out this dino a bit. But I'm actually, it was actually a lot of fun to draw. I do not typically draw something like this. I think this is the first time I've drawn, like, a dinosaur in my life. Like, an actual one, and not a little, not a little... Whoa, Drakey! I was just talking about you, and I was like, well, he'll probably show up at some point, so I'll just bring this back up if he does. But, you know... this is like the extent of like dinosaurs I've ever drawn before this, and so I don't know what I'm doing. And I was like, well, I mean, yeah, I know how to draw a dinosaur, and I do this, and then I was like, I'm paying you money to draw a dinosaur. So I was like, okay, hang on. Well, this one's kind of cute. Okay, I'll throw that one in for free. Allie sends it back along with a text saying, "I don't know, man. That I give up." That was that was not what I sent, but that was the vibes of what I sent. It's like, Shaky, I don't know what to do. Well, no, I tried to be. I need to get back to you on this because I read it like not too long ago, and I was gonna write a whole thing, so I'll get back to you after this stream. But I was really gonna be like, and I was just saying before you came in, like the proportions on this dinosaur are all over the place, and it's like 8 different dinosaurs put together. Because it's not like a velociraptor. It's not really like he's a little too long in places, a little too short in places. I need to go like pull on this little dino like taffy, kind of stretch him out a bit. When I sent it over to you, I was just like, I'm not gonna say anything right now. But I sent it, and I saw in the messages, I'm just like, man, I don't know what that is. But I think for my first time, this doesn't look too bad, and I really like his little face. I think he looks cute, and the duck is the important part. Yeah, I mean, I think like the parts are there. I just need to like make them a little longer and shorter in some places, and I think it'll look better. I don't think it looks bad right now. I want to say I'm a little proud of myself. I'm like, that actually looks like something. I think like the legs are a little too, I don't know, like muscular, and the chest is a little too like big or too, I don't know. Maybe we need to like pull this like elongate or like kind of make the back, like a little more horizontal, if that makes sense. And yeah, an approximate the hyrax of dinosaurs. Eye is drawn to the duck like a medieval painting. Yeah. I like quickly skimmed it because I had to reply to a few messages, but I was like, I'll get back to this after, which is why I'm like, maybe I won't. I'll work on all this stuff next art stream, which will be like 2 days from now. But I wanted to show you guys anyway. Yeah, the the parts are there. They just need to be adjusted. But again, the important part's the duck. I feel like I feel like if you kept everything identical and scaled up the neck and the head of the raptor. Yeah, something like that. Right, like the parts are there, they're just not really in the right, like, ratios. Oh man, a little dino in the top corner is super cute. I love that guy. Thank you. I was saying, I drew this guy in like a couple seconds because I was saying, this is the first time I've ever really drawn a dinosaur, I think, in my life. And anytime I've like, I'll draw a dinosaur, it's been like this, and he's a good special guy, I think. I think he's cute. No luck. This is 2 dinosaurs. Straight out of Dino Riders. Moving. His glass is like really shaking. Yeah, the proportions are not there. It's just like I just thought like, yeah, it was really like the approximate dinosaur. Like, let me like, I have a dinosaur in my head. I'm gonna do that. But we'll move. We'll kind of adjust around. But yeah, and I'm glad that you guys like it. I am really really happy with his face. He's a cute little guy. But we all know who's the real star here. He does look like he's reaching out for a little hug. He gets a little cute. Oh, so that's stuff that I've been working on. I hope you guys have been well and you had a good weekend. Stuff like that. That is what I've been working on. I don't know what I'm gonna do today. I might work on, oh wait, no, I do have another thing to show you. If you guys haven't seen on the Discord, so maybe we'll work on these today. I'm not actually sure. These were from last stream. I was kind of brainstorming some alert animations. So I want to redo my alerts. They're not, I just do, right now my alerts are like default from Stream Elements. I don't have like custom ones set up, and I've wanted to do custom ones for a while. Sorry, I went down this train of thought because it made me laugh because it's sub for like when someone doesn't like subscribes, but like sub. There's no way around. There's no way around this. It makes you think of the word like dom, because sub and dom, and then I thought about like because it's he's driving and I'm like, oh, like Dominic Toretto, and I was like, oh, can I make this into like a weird like Fast and Furious joke? Anyway, really, I didn't hear anything about. I mean, I don't really like follow like news and stuff on that. I mean, I mostly just use it to consolidate a bunch of stuff, like for multi-streaming, but even then it's a little, some stuff doesn't work as well as I'd like to, but I don't know, maybe that might actually be like a good opportunity for me to redo a whole bunch of my setup. I've been thinking a while for my like OBS, essentially. So all the multi-streaming stuff, it's kind of set up in favor of YouTube because that was my channel first. So a lot of stuff is kind of set up more for YouTube, but which wouldn't be a problem if it wasn't kind of annoying in some ways. And that like today, where I didn't know that my YouTube stream was not live for like 5 minutes. And that's because it has like a separate like go live button, and there's certain things, yeah, like the emotes not showing up on chat and things like with sometimes with Twitch chat I have to like switch into other tabs to kind of see what's going on. So maybe I can just, that's a good opportunity for me to just move everything around. But I also wanted to do maybe something with the overall stream overlay. I do want to do like move the chat, or like consolidate the chat. Not consolidate, merge them. I'm using like important sounding words. But also have a thing up that like one of those slideshow things that kind of cycles through my art. Since like my art streams have been doing, I don't know, kind of really well for the past couple streams, which I don't know what's going on. Thank you guys, by the way. I really appreciate it. Just a lot of new people coming in, and a lot of new followers lately. I think we're at what, 260 now, which thank you guys so much. And a bunch of raids lately, so I wanted to like, okay, like we should, maybe like I need to level up some stuff at some point. Thank you. And just kind of having something that just kind of cycles through other art when I'm doing stuff like this, where I'm just talking and not drawing. And, you know, just having a more prominent VGen type link or something. Let me read. Oh yeah, he is a show. Don't worry, Drakey. You'll get the little guy too. I'll throw that one in for free. Get in, loser. We're getting subs. Sure to dislike and Dom. Well, thank you, Drakey. The great chat merger. Merge, then I'd be touching Twitch. Oh, right. The, in a Slayers-esque. A really, like, I don't know what layer this is. Like, they're really big. Slayers. Style and the eyes going like, well, it's not that different from my art style right now, because I haven't moved from the 90s. I'm just doing this from memory. Why did that really like Pokemon? Right? Like that kind of shape. That's really not far off. Just from my regular stuff. Have not, but I haven't been watching much stuff lately. I'm really like backlogged on a bunch of things. This past like week I've read a bunch of Umineko. I'm just on like episode 1. And I'm playing I haven't played more because I've been reading Umineko and playing like Night Rain with friends. So I haven't played more of Chrono Trigger, but I am playing Chrono Trigger. Just these are off stream. 2 things that have been on my list for literal years, because I'm like, I know I'll love these. I just need to like, I just like, I know if I play them, I won't stop. And that's like actually what's happening. But I'm having fun, and it's also sort of like influencing what I'm doing on stream. We will go back into New Vegas tomorrow. But other game streams, but I'm also like kind of like really focused and motivated on finishing a bunch of or doing a bunch of kind of new stream like assets and add-ons, and you know, my VTuber model. I've been watching a lot of tutorials off stream. I'm really scared to. I mean, I tried rigging once, so it's not like I'm completely, you know, I'm blind, and I've never done it before. But the time I did do it, I wasn't very good at it. And it feels like there's like a million steps to set up before you just start. So I'm scared. Unfortunate outlet, more like avenue, more like enabler. Ooh, Subnautica 2 came out, or like the early access of it. That's on the list. It can be a learning to live 2D together. Okay, so I have thought about it. I am terrified. I wouldn't mind if it was like a together, like let's learn it together thing. But I am terrified, and I know I know like no one like cares, but it feels so not like personal, but it would be like, you know, here's the model, and I would just be turning off so many toggles, so you're just gonna have to like look at like bald and faceless Allie for a while as I try to like do the XYZ angles. And I'm like, I don't know if I can show you guys that. Seems a little like gross. I don't know, like something. But I don't know if you guys like. I will take whatever help I can get. I am determined to kind of learn it and definitely like do it myself. So I do have like the determination. But it's so scary. yeah. It's like it's gore of my Oshi. It's just throwing Allie into the silent hills. Be not afraid of the biblically accurate VTuber. Wait, I just made a Silent Hill joke, but that's why I was Umineko's been on my list like forever, and like the past 3 Halloweens I'm like, I'll start reading Umineko, and I didn't. But I started because a certain someone has been playing Silent Hill F, which is written by Ryukishi. Zero Nana. I think that's how you. Oh yeah. No, it's Rena. Yeah. Because it's a reference. It's a Final Fantasy reference. I was like, I know that you're supposed to. No, yeah, because that's why it's 07. Anyway, Silent Hill F is written by the Higurashi. The story is written by the Higurashi and the Umineko guy. So I was like, you know, the story's kind of cool. Wait a minute, there's a story of his that I've meant to read for like a decade. It's been fun. Exactly. Yes, exactly. What is it, like 4 or 5? 5? Yeah. Silent when they kill. I wouldn't be able to help, but I would appreciate any glimpses at bald alleys. Okay. It starts becoming an eldritch monster. I mean, that's what like working on live 2D feels like. It's like bodies aren't meant to bend that way. What am I doing? But maybe we'll do that. I would like, yeah, I want to get it done. I want to do the rigging and like other assets and then have that set up, and I think that would be fun to have for future game streams. Hello! What's up? I was gonna do, what was I doing? Oh, this is wrong. But again, I don't actually know if I'm gonna keep this one. I think it's a kind of a cute idea for a raid. Like a little raid alert, like getting really surprised is the idea behind it, but I need to make it look like it's not a negative thing. Like you just freaked out the streamer. But anyway, hey, what's up, guys? Well, I wanted it. The idea was it was gonna be like really and like a lot of squash and stretch. You know, it starts down like here, like, and then, you know, stretches like to an extreme of this, comes down, and then is like a. Oh wait, no, maybe that's kind of cute. Let me change my eraser. Oh, this is an animation. Is this more acute? Mathematics, sorry, don't look at those. Is this acute? I guess it is. I mean, I know what an acute angle is. I think it was more like, is this what you're talking about? The angle, I did not change the angle at all. I just made it higher, but I think that might look. Again, I don't know if I'm keeping this. Ooh, speaking of which, thanks for the resub. Oh gosh, it's 6. It's been like resubs for 6 months. Thank you. I need to go make a new badge, I think, because it's like I need a new, better looking. Cool panda. Oh. Panda, but fatter. And fatter. And even fatter until he becomes the chud. He's here somewhere. That was gonna be like the bits. That was gonna be like the bits alert. Right. The reason I opened this in the first place, if you guys haven't seen this on the Discord, this is the, I mean, it's basically the final design, but I'll draw something, cleaner and better. This is the design for the Pallies, which is you guys. The Alley fans, the Alley chat. These are the Pallies. There's no real distinction between like Pallies and Paladins, which those are just 2 names I've been using. Maybe Paladins could just have like a sword or something. Snake. That's you guys. I did want to make an emote for it, but I couldn't think of something good for the emote. If there's any, and it would just be like a follower emote for you guys. If you just want like a default one or some kind of actual like displaying an emotion kind of emote. Well, I didn't know the like heart, because it feels like if I don't have something there, if I don't have let's go display. If I don't have something there, you guys just look naked. It's like totally naked. So I feel like there needs to be something there, and that's like the one thing where I didn't know if I wanted it to be like a black heart. Just in terms of color. Like I'm like okay with the purple. I was more trying to match like the colors on Alley, but maybe the purple is better. But yeah, the Pallies are red pandas. I think cute. Or, well, no, I think I'm pretty set on like the red pandas. That's really cute. We could have had you guys have been like other bears, some other bear, because there's of Allie's a panda, Jim is a brown bear. But yeah, you get a little Care Bear tummy. And I wanted to work in a heart just because there's a lot of like hearts on. Well, there's 2 hearts on Allie, but a lot of my motif stuff has like hearts and sparkles and stuff on it. just kind of bringing it together. Just gotta like bring it together. Mickey. It would be funny to have one doing the fusion dance. That's insane. Well, this is the color palette is really just like Ellie's color palette. So I'm hoping it's proven that it works. But there's no, I mean, that's the thing. There's like, this is just a little, there's no shading or anything yet. As in, I'll draw something a little cleaner. I don't think he's gonna need, or it's gonna have a lot of shading anyway. Purple heart, thank you for your service. Well, I'm just gonna be a you guys also get cool panda like right on the chest. That's stupid. Tail be pink. I did also was just looking at red pandas and red pandas coloration for this. Yeah, because it was like I wanted it to match the sleeves. I'd do it like maybe it'll just look better if it's a little less. Let's do wait. Less lines. I don't like that. Pointing out of the little eyebrow. He's a funny guy. Yeah, I think just kind of cleaning that up looks a little better. Are we okay with them? Are these? I'll make the ears inside purple. And I'm gonna make the shades like a little thicker. Pretty good. I keep not being in the center of the screen. And then yeah, I'll draw a nice girl. I could do it now, honestly, because I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing today's stream. You guys can have fun and make your own Hallie Sonas or whatever you VTuber fans do. He suddenly became a bit softer and more baby. Yeah, he did. Wait, I don't want to keep using. I'm sorry. I don't want to keep using like specific pronouns for the pally. I guess if there can be many, many pallies, is what I mean. I mean, this can be like one pally and it's a he, that's fine. You guys know what I mean. He steals crackers from the tourists at Nara Energy. Oh my god. He does seem like kinda, like the one Pokemon in every gen that's kind of like the bad guy. like he's a little rascal. It's the one that knows how to like steal berries. yeah. the like the root rascal Pokemon. He just stole your Oranberry. I don't know if that's like that's not really the vibe I was going for, but I think it works. It's perfect. Honestly, I'm eating a donut. It goes right along. No, actually, that's perfect. It's good for when we're getting a rise at me. Yeah, maybe this should just be the emote, just like the hands on the hips. I was gonna say, yeah, exactly. Tenet, fairy type that really wants to be a dark type, or a dark type that looks like a fairy type. I was gonna say it goes right with the Allie looking like she'd be a fairy type trainer, but just sends out like dark and fighting types. It's like it really goes with. Yeah, I think this is perfect. I think it works perfectly. Incredible emote. Oh yeah, it's like no, yeah, it's like Pancham. It's fairy type, and then you have like a dark type in your party, and it evolves. But it doesn't really evolve into a bigger or like a different thing. He just puts sunglasses on, and he's the rascal. And he starts like shoplifting or something. I almost feel like this post would fit well with an intro explosion behind them. Wait. The shapes of explosions. Cool pals don't look at explosions. It'd be like it right on. in America. Badly influenced. I do enjoy that. The Pokemon trainer alley lore of just looking like, like this is a full, like, probably even, you know, they always like push their design, so it'd be like really like poofy, sparkly, super cute dress, like sparkly eyes and everything, and then just, you know, sends out like fighting types, all the fighting bears. This Pangoro, and then Beware, and then like Urshifu. Like, turns out nothing but Beware. Team is yeah. Yeah, very much a rascal. That Pally caused that explosion. Thank you for the follow. Hey, Drakey. Welcome back. Cute girl on a hike with her entire pack of bears. Exactly. Exactly the vibe. Maybe. I think, like, because the vibe one, it just happens to have a lot of bears in it. But I think that, like, thank you for the resub, Drakey. 5 great. It has been 5 great months. Thank you, guys. For real, I super appreciate like all the support. Thank you. Yeah, really, like 5 months. I've always wanted to have an all-dog team, but never committed. But right, yeah, like it wouldn't really be like full bear. It just happens to be like we're just putting bears in there. But like Pangoro is like one of my favorite Pokemon, so he's got to be in there. Like my team is just like delinquents with a heart of gold. The best character trope there is. Yeah, Trainer Alley would just look super cute and pretty, and then like sparkly, and just send out these like big, strong, like Incineroar type, like Machamp type, like fighting type Pokemon, and then Jim can look like he's gonna be like really serious and tough, like Ace Trainer, or yeah, like he would have my team, but then he just sends out like Whooper. Grubbin, like the cute, like really like cute little friends. Carablast. Anyway, Pally. Snob. There he is. There's Untitled. but it's a max level Wooper. Trainer Ellie just like dotes on her Pokemon in a cute way, and they struggle to stay intimidating and stoic during it. I love that idea, and also absolutely that's what it. I have to. I should probably like upload. Well, I haven't done it because I haven't been like. Hey, I haven't finished it because I started playing like Pokopia. Like the screenshots I have on Legends ZA are really just like me doing like the upside down like V, like the Gyaru piece pose next to like my Pangoro and like my Embor, and I'm just doing like cutesy poses next to my big like beefy Pokemon. Like just putting on like little stickers around them. They're like, no, can't have to stay cool. Jim strikes me as a Machamp Pokemon trainer. Yeah, I think that would work. It's just like every time I think about Jim and like Pokemon teams and Pokemon he likes to use, there's always like his favorite's always like a ground type tank, but also like his favorite Pokemon is like Quagsire and Clodsire and Wooper and stuff. It's just like there's gotta be always that one that's like that has that like a dopey little face, and it's just like, oops, like you can't do anything against this guy, and he's just gonna smile at you. Pangoro in its head. That is great. Big chocolate eclair. I do need to like do another Pokopia stream at some point and show you guys the things I have built, and to also build hello other people people have come in. I've just been showing off the design for the Tallies, which is like the chat or like the fan mascot. And then we were saying he looks like a Pokemon. So we started talking about Pokemon. That he fits very, very much into my like team aesthetic of Lil Rascal. Well, I feel like Pally is a little less delinquent with a heart of gold and just a delinquent. It's like a heart of like silver, like we're like sort of there. What do I have? I have some. I mean, I wouldn't. I would feel bad if I just copied and pasted. Oh, we could do like a Kamina thing for the emote and just kind of have him be like, When I say that, you guys absolutely, like everyone in chat absolutely knows what I'm talking about when I say that, right? Like, oh, we should give you guys the Kamina. Forget this. Forget this. This. Who the hell do you think we are? Thank you, Titus. You always got my back. This is a good train of thought. Cool Pandas should also get the upgrade. Oh wait, it's more like this. More of like kind of more of a bow tie shape than it is this. And maybe, yeah, kind of. Looks like you get a little like what? Let me get my good brush. I just use pixel brushes when I'm doing stupid sketches like this. I mean, it's a little different, but I mean, we can have this be the default. Like, you guys can lay claim to the communist shades, but I mean, but we can do that for the emote. Maybe. I'm sitting in an angle, so it's very lopsided. Should not sit at an angle. Yeah, what if, like... I was really just thinking, like, what we were saying before, would be a good emote when you guys get a rise out of me or something. Or, you know, for anything. I think it's got use. Just the kind of triumphant Hallie. But then maybe like animating it would be better because we could do like laugh and like fire or something. Good night, Buck. Happy lurking. Thank you as always. Get some rest. Pallies are the pallies that believe in me. And I need to believe in when I don't believe in myself. This is great. Aw, thank you. And the thing I'm worried about is how readable like this emote would be if it is like this, which probably not. So we're gonna kinda. It doesn't need to. We don't need to do like the full. I think we just kind of need the. We need the pose though. That's really the important part. Perspective? feel like this is not a good and readable emote. But I'm so determined to give you guys like a Kamina. Well, no, I'm not. I can't not give this up, but. Now at this point, it's just that the like proportions are completely off too. You're not little guy enough. We could give him like the whole cape. When it's time to fight Allie's demons, she mildly puts down her art skills again. Oh, a second emote. Thank you for the sub. Thanks for the resubs today, Ryan and Drakey, and I don't know what I want to call. Like, what should I call you? I've just been saying final record. But thank you. Our theme music would definitely just start the minute the inner demons start whining. He's winning. He said winning. I just read that with an H. I was like whining. I'm like, yeah, my inner demons. They're really annoying. they're just like. Come on, come on. They're just little guys. You love little guys. I don't like that. It's when they stop winning and start whining. I feel like even like crossed arms and a little guy emote is kind of hard to read. Like hard to see, you know? So I'm thinking maybe we just do this and do the. This feels like it could be also like a victory pally, and then we'll have a victory gym and a victory pally, but no victory alleys. No, she doesn't get one. She doesn't get one. Oh, true. Dance. The little funny dance one can be Victory Alley. That's true. That is the Victory Alley one. Wow, this is not centered at all. Make this side. We're gonna use our good friend retransform. Kind of even this out. Redo the eyebrows. Point and laugh at him. It's like powerful. It's like, it looks mean. Bark like a no, we can do that. And fire in the back. Maybe. I really like the kind of one-sided, like like the upturned smirk for the pallies, but it makes you guys look so rascally. You guys look like the guys who sing the majority of my villain song, and I just kind of say the really cool, kind of basically spoken lines every now and then. Didn't mean to make you guys villains. Makes it look like you guys just came across a bunch of money or something. Oh. Little, hair tuft. That's what was missing. My sketches has really just been this messy lately. Just kind of using kind of marker kind of brush and a not very strong eraser. Oh, my sketches end up like looking really messy, but I kind of like it. I don't know. Just feels good. Good feeling to it. Oopsie. Hair tuft is a little different, but I don't need to be like super exact on this. It's not. That's not really the important part. for red pandas, you guys look really sharp, like very angular. Mama Allie, I just found a bag full of green paper and I spent it all on anime figures. Hats and pets. Good job. My wife is a professor. Live2D has an 80% discount for people with EDU emails. 80%? Whoa. Get it for yourself. Might be able to squeak by with like the free, not the free trial, but like the free version. I mean, that's the thing. I don't know how much of like the features I'm gonna need. I'm gonna hope that. Actually, I don't really know how it works. I know like the free. There's a free version, right? And it's only like certain resolutions or like canvas sizes or amounts of things that you can move around. Like this. This might be good. Not worried. I feel like maybe it's got a face, maybe. Hello. Started working on an emote out of nowhere. Maybe, yeah, maybe just kind of focusing on the head and like the face is better. Just for seeing what it is. We can also... I know the point. The reason I drew any of this was for the glasses, but what if we just did it, you know, normal? Let's do... You rascally. Gonna do that. Let's if we're gonna try this, which I don't know if we'll stick with this, let's just redo the face. Vibes are so different. Sorry. Vibes are incredibly different. This is more you guys. Right Pally somehow committed more crimes than the left. It's like actual boss, and this one's like petty petty theft. There can be two Pallies. There can be many. There's many Pally. Hello, hello. I do think like this will definitely be like the kind of default. We can just make this probably, honestly. But I feel like I'm like cheapening out if I just, you know, draw something for normal and then just crop it and be like, that's the emote, guys. You got the emote. But what if it's just good? Counterpoint. It's just good. What if, consider, it's just good. I mean, why not, right? Okay, I didn't think we'd do this today, but we're here. really like this little sideways smirk. I'm gonna move it maybe a little and see if it. Yeah, that works. We're just gonna clean it up. I'm resizing it. The window doesn't show up, so you can't see it when I'm doing all this file setup stuff. Let's do. Okay. What if I did all this with a mouse? Not a really thick line. Boy, okay. Just can I just trace my line? This is not going to be like the cleanest, but I think that's okay. I'm not doing, as in I'm not like doing a vector thing. I'm just making little guys. Okay. Make sure my microphone is not a mile away from me. Oh. Okay. Try to rest my elbow on the table, my desk, and steady line. Wow, that's bad. I do here. This is okay. I'm just gonna draw a cleaner version. Not really cleaner. Take the leg, give it. Whoop. Hello, hello. I'm drawing a little mascot. And These lines are not conveying what I want to. How are you doing? How's everyone doing? You guys good? You guys doing work? Playing a game? Let me. Let's just keep going and see what happens. Oh, okay. Maybe we don't. No, it's fine. Thinking maybe I don't want really thick lines, but I do want them. The lines are quite unsteady, though. I think it'll be okay when we zoom out. Feeling eepy on a work schedule that has me wake up early. Oof. I had an interview today and I've just been playing the piano. I hope your interview went well. And piano. I just purchased a pizza steal. I'm gonna be making non-stop pizza. Oh man. I want non-stop pizza. Doing a little doodle animation in the background with definitely not a mouse. I believe you, Jones. I believe you. This is not me saying, like, let's all throw money at my friend. But, I mean, as in, this is just a question for you. That I'm not, I promise, not leading anything. But, like, if you had a tablet, would you want one? Is that something you would want? Or are you just, like, content with using your mouse? But yeah, I'm sorry, my canvas, I keep drawing like this. You guys can't see anything. I've been wanting to do some more animations lately, and I know I say that all the time, but this time not necessarily like a long clip thing, but just like a little animation. And I know I talked about this a little bit before, but I was thinking like, oh, I could do a new intro animation, but I like my intro animation. I know a lot of people like the intro animation, and same with the ending. So I'm a little reluctant to kind of change it. I mean, just making a new one doesn't mean I have to retire it. I can just shuffle through, or like a stinger or a BRB kind of thing. But I don't really have. I have no ideas for like a stinger or a transition kind of animation. Like I don't have a single one. But the point is that I've like got the itch to do just like a short character animation type thing. Like, and then I get humbled by doing the gym outro for you guys. Man. I need to not think so hard about this stuff. Heck yeah, I love me some homemade pizza. Yeah, hope you get the spot. I've been so bored lately, I'm starting to work on a fan cookbook for a game. Ooh, that's kind of cool. And so as I pray, unlimited pizza works. When I make them. I mean, honestly, do it, because whenever we talk about food on the stream, either you guys get it or like Jim and I make it. So it'll just make us be like, we should make pizza. I've been pretty content, weirdly. I could get one if I stopped being cheap. I probably should get one at some point. I mean, if like you're fine without one, and depending on what you get, they can be kind of pricey. And they take up so much desk space. I am constantly like shifting, basically like my second monitor. Oh wait, okay, what's going on? Okay, sorry, I was informed of something, and untitled stream streak message. Jim the pizza maker is very lucky. No, I am, because we'll be like, let's make pizza, and then I just kind of sit there while Jim does literally all the work. And I'm like, oh, wow, good job, honey. Okay, sorry. Yes. My tablet is really big. It takes a lot of... I know, I've been seeing stuff on, like, Twitter lately about, if you get, like, a pen display, like the screen that you draw on, you, like, pick one, back pain or wrist pain. I have set things up in a way that I don't really get... Like, I'm quite aware of my posture and stuff, so I don't think that, you know, if you set your station up well, like, you won't get that. But my main issue is that it takes up like my full desk space. It's mine is on like a tablet stand, and so it just takes up all the real estate of my desk. And so whenever I need to like bring my keyboard out and I just want to do stuff with my keyboard's off to the side, and so I'm always like reaching out with my left hand for like shortcuts and like hotkeys and stuff like that, which isn't really a problem, and like I can just kind of turn my swivel chair around to type. But a lot of times I'll just kind of bring my keyboard's wireless, bring it out to like my lap and just start typing something in my lap. Or if I'm playing a game that uses mouse keyboard, I need to like just pick up my tablet and move it to the side. So that's something that's really annoying for me. And more cables. There's like, I think my tablet, it's a little old too. It has like at least three cables coming. Well, one cable that kind of splits off into three. Yeah, anyway. Let me go through and read stuff, and then I'll start talking more about tablets. And then, but yeah, I mean, if you're doing all the stuff that you need to be doing with a mouse just fine, you don't really need a tablet. But also you can get non-screen tablets. Like you don't need to get a whole second monitor for it. Just the ones that you just draw on and you look at your screen to do, which can be a lot cheaper. Like, I don't know, I want to say like $60. You can get some that are pretty cheap and work really well, and I've worked on those for a lot of years. So it's not like they're bad or anything. It's just kind of fancy to have a nice screen display. And I will squint heavily at you if you say I'm not good enough to use a tablet. Positive threatening or threatening positive. I would send you my unused tablet if I could. The thing has been untouched ever since I started drawing on my iPad. I mean, I guess like utility-wise, having a whole tablet, that's really nice and practical. But now for me, I'm just like, well, I can't get a whole iPad because I don't really need to use a tablet. But I also like, just like the thought of drawing on one, I'm like, I want to try it. I bet it's nice. Here's my redraw. I did get all the way to exporting just now and realized, wait, I colored my friend wrong. Jim's outro is so lucky. If only Allie knew that tactical blankie burrito roll outro is just as peak as the Jim outro. Okay, you want to know who came up with that one? You want to know? So, I guess some lore. Jim not made it, but he was like, you should do this for the outro. And like told me. He didn't storyboard it. He just told me the idea. And I'm like, okay, that sounds good. And I made it. And everyone's like, wow, the intro's so good. What a great idea. It's so cute. And I was just like, I am a fraud. I am a fraud. Every good idea Allie has is just Jim's. It's like, Bakuman or whatever the manga about making manga is. No, it's Hikaru no Go. Jim sounds like the mastermind. News flash. He is. But it also, in a selfish way, helps because not only just because like, oh, he gives me good ideas, but for me, it's like, if I don't already feel like really confident in my idea, and I'm like, I don't know about this, having someone else give me a good idea is like, now I don't need to take responsibility if it doesn't pop off. Jim is so lucky. I bet every time he goes to the shrine, he draws outstanding luck. Actually, I tend to pull Daikichi, so like really good luck, way more often. And he doesn't really get like bad luck, but just like middle luck, like okay luck. Basically, like not good or not bad. But that just goes along with Allie is the lucky one. Desk space would be bad for me too. It would quickly turn into a cat-sitting mat. Depending on your tablet, if it's like nice and warm, that's your cat's like heating pad from now on. Surface Pro 4 got that hand-me-down bamboo. I mean, I used to use a bamboo. I just like quick. Actually, like a Five Nights at Freddy's and like equivalent kind of cookbook type thing actually sounds really fun because that's all just like food no one will say no to, you know. I could really go for like some really good chicken strips, you know? That's how I made that little Fugi and haven't streamed since. Hey, that's how it's like. You make it and you're like, I did it. I accomplished this thing. That's good. You're not a fraud, you're a team. Sigh. There we go, Untitled. Allie and Jim are lucky they have each other. True. All of my art could suddenly become drawn by her stepping on my desk, heavy breathing out whatever snacks I have. I mean, that sounds like a good idea. You should. You should just have your cat draw all your stream assets. And record her doing heavy breathing. Like, snacks. Buffalo Wild Wings bottomless appetizers for only $9.99. Hates to see me coming. We used to live by a Buffalo Wild Wings, and we would just go there to eat, you know, wings. But we would always do the trivia game, and like more often than not, Jim and I would be the only ones doing it. So we would just get like really competitive about it. Like we have to get that next answer right, but like no one else is doing it. Just do it for the love of the game, baby. He's so aggressive about it that anything on a plate cannot go on the desk anymore. I'm stuck folding my legs to make my own mini table to keep her away. Oh. Oh. Kitty. She goes for like anything that you have, like I guess any food or any snacks, or is it just like very specific kinds, but she will go for them? A little tough, is not quite balanced, but it might be okay. I mean, Jim popping a champagne bottle, celebrating their victory while everyone else has finished their wings and is watching the game on the TV. Well, we're starting the next trivia game by ourselves. Mozzarella sticks, fried pickles, queso, onion rings, chips and salsa. That would kill me. You're telling me $9.99 and I can eat 10 pounds of fried mozzarella. I miss mozzarella sticks like so much, man. It's for the better. I do not have access, like ready access to them, but I've also like made them before and they're kind of a pain to make, but it's for the better that I do not. I am not able to just eat a whole bunch of mozzarella sticks all the time. Boy, these lines. I just delete whatever that little bump is. Oh no, that works. That works. She'll appear for anything, but she'll only stay if it smells good. Any kind of chip bag is a massive no-no, though. No-no like she won't go for it, or no-no like it's done for, she's going for it. A no-no could be either. Hey, you can't beat, and that's what I'm saying, you can't beat a New York slice. Sometimes you just really want a good New York pizza. I miss my New York style pizza. I can get it here, but, you know. What am I doing, actually? Let's do this instead. Let's do this. Let's invert, do a fill layer. Get a nice match for us so we don't miss anything. So we get extra aggro because it sounds. Oh yeah, because it sounds like a treat bag, like the crinkly little like oil in the plastic. Gonna like pour out the chips into a bowl or something. Like, come on, man. The disappointment is extreme. Oh. Yeah, what do I want? How do I want to what? Use a different color. Dark. She knows that trick too. Oh. A little darker. Oh, it's basically like black at this point. Oh well. Right, we're just using metallic colors. But I already got the stuff for pizza. Oh no, it's already happening. We already got the stuff for like dinner tonight, but now I want pizza. No, I just want pizza. 85 bucks worth of White Castle, Taco Bell, and Wendy's. I mean, if there's any time to get 85 bucks worth of all, like, the three of those, it's that. But, I mean, were you able to, like, eat it all? I feel like I would just be, like, I'd come down from that and just be like, no, a waste of money. I have 3 grilled cheese burritos and smothered them with Wendy's chili. That's so much. That's so much. My friend once did a test on his sleeping kitty. He tried the sound of opening a soda can, a fire alarm, a car horn, thunder, all of which he slept through. Then he played the sound of a rustling of bag of chips. Guess what she woke up to? Oh, that's kind of cute though. Not like growling or anything. She'll just be in the way and occasionally paw at me. Oh, that's kind of cute. She knows you have food somewhere. She knows you have access to the treats. Oh my god. Oh, been 2 hours and I've done so little. Oh, no, what did I just do to my layout? I just moved my layer window right off the screen. It'd be okay. What is the color of the mirror? She brings a very... Isn't there someone you forgot to ask before eating, Jones? Energy to the room. That's so crazy that Jones has access to the treats, but only shares sometimes. Can't believe he would do that. I thought Jones was nice. We too have like the 50% pizzas deal, and it gets you through a lot of meals. But I just want like a homemade pizza. What if the heart in the middle is white? I think the white heart on the fur is kind of cuter, like, and it looks more like just fur rather than like a stamp. You're telling me a home made this pizza? Mint green. Can I meet this home? Can they make me a pizza? Green glass. What? There. I mean, I could just like. Time to watch like a how it's made about mirrors, I guess. Well, hello. I'm so working so slow today. That's okay. I'm tired. Okay. Hi, Sammy. How's it going? How are you today? How's your weekend, etc.? My area only has 2 good pizza places. One is a 100-year-old family-owned pizza Bible is that just stacks premium ingredients into proper pies. The other is a King Arthur. It's a King Arthur themed place for kids. The pizza is amazing though. Okay, that sounds awesome. Like, hello, you can get good pizza from a King Arthur themed pizzeria for kids. Yeah, okay. For Allie. It sounds bomb. Whoops. Did not draw those lines on the right layer. Okay, back. I mean, there is an actual franchise pizza chain. Oh, you're just talking about Round Table. But what if it was like what if it was like a standalone, just like place that's just King Arthur themed and it's a pizzeria and it's not like it was just its own thing and like that was its whole thing. With like more, like a full, like a whole like Casa Bonita kind of thing, or it's just medieval times, but it's only pizza, no turkey leg, none of this turkey leg stuff, just pizza. This is one classic Pizza Hut in my area. Oh, the one with like the beautiful roofs and like the beautiful like interiors. Used to go to as a kid, full-on brick building with classic Street Fighter arcade machines and a salad bar with those cups. Technically, my weekend starts now since I work Monday to Friday, so I'm doing well. Ooh, nice. Good weekend to you. Yeah, those are never that bad because when you go out, things aren't as crowded. That's always nice. They have good stuff, but it's expensive. I've never been to a Round Table pizza. Hamala Excaliburoni. Yeah, today, I'd like to have an Excaliburoni pizza. I'm also trying to think, like just full in on the puns, My local Round Table has a fire pit and a sword and a stone. Is that like normal for Round Table pizza? And a kick-ass arcade. I've been to medieval. There was a medieval times around where I lived, but I've never been. And it's usually like, it was always like the boys that would have their birthday parties there and stuff, and then they would only invite like the other boys. I was like, man, I wish someone let me go to medieval times. Tell me the Knights of the Round Table made this pizza, I would believe it. Wisconsin 6 cheese. Fierce Garden. Alright, now this is great. Chat's only allowed to have culture jokes. the Ross Bryant Shakespeare's McRib ad bit here. I don't especially want to go to medieval times. I mean, I'd rather just go to like a Ren fair, you know. Deadpool's here. Sir, sir, I don't think that's the name of the pizza. You get around. No, okay, I bet someone's had to have done this. Like, if not, come on. You go to Round Table Pizza and you start ordering. You get your order, and then you take out all your FGO like acrylic stands and do your oshikatsu in front of your pizzas. You just have all your Arthurian. Jim, have you been to medieval times? He nodded and said once. Some freak out in front asking for you. Again? Yeah, I think I'd rather just go to a weird Ren fair. But I mean, well, I mean, some places is not like medieval. I mean, we had medieval times, but I'm an East Coaster, so there's just some things that I just never really had the opportunity to go to, just because they don't really have them on that side. But also I just didn't. My family is not much of a go out to eat kind of family, which is, you know, fine, and that just means I get a whole lot of like home cooked meals and stuff. It's not a complaint, but it's just like there's a lot of places that I haven't tried. But I've been able to go to some more as I go back to the States every now and then. See? Been to a Tim Hortons. Well, no, I've been before, but I went to one recently, and I was in Vancouver a while back, and I had a very, I don't know, like a stereotypical kind of Canadian encounter, where we're just like looking at the menu and just being like, oh, I wonder what I should get, and then, you know, we were just kind of standing in line, and then we're like, oh, like a lady comes in, and we're like, oh, we're just like, you know, we haven't decided, hey, you can go first. And it's like, oh, are you like, we started small talk. And then I'm like, oh yeah, like I'm visiting. With like, the last time I was at Tim Hortons was like 15 years ago. And then we started just chatting, and I think she worked at a museum nearby. And she was like super nice, and she's like, "Oh, you should get like this Timbit. Like, this is my favorite flavor of Timbit." And I'm like, "Oh, cool." I'd go to Ren Fair summer camp festivals. There's a dude in a Turkish dress in a Turkish tent making coffee. It was the only coffee in the fair. He made so much money. have never been to a Ren fair, and they have a bit of this. They have like a very anime con vibe to me. I do want to go at least once, but they're kind of weird, right? But I really just want to use it as an opportunity to dress up. But I know they're really fun. I've heard a lot of like really fun stories from friends. It was a 3-day weekend camp thing. They had battles. I love Ren fairs. Everyone dresses up. It's fun. Yeah, that's why I want to try it. Not like try it. I want to go to one. But I do. I'd want to dress up. Well, okay, let me get it. You got grabbed by the mods for misogynist words here, but I will allow it because it made me laugh. Wench. That'll just be that'll be like the next monthly alley, but it'll be for subs. It'll be for subs only. It'll be the first sub only content. Tavern wench. Yeah, let me read. I've been to the Texas Renaissance Fair 3 times. That's the huge one that had a documentary made about the power struggles over the king, over the king of the fair. Hey. When you fly to the States or back to Japan, does the flying ever make you nervous? Sometimes I think like flying is just always gonna make you a little, even when you're used to it or something, it always makes you a little nervous, especially if it's like a long flight, or it just sort of feels like there's more opportunities for my bag to be lost or something. Or like, you know, a couple hours delay might mean you get to your hotel at a really inconvenient time or something like that. So it's always just kind of already a little anxiety inducing. If you're talking about like the actual flight, sometimes and like the state of like certain airlines and planes and everything has not been and like really long lines through like security checks and stuff has not been great lately. There's always that, but I haven't really had any bad experiences. I've had experiences, but I wouldn't say that they were like bad. Flying from Japan to the States or back, it can just be really long. You know, I've had, thank you for the follow. I've had flights that range from like, you know, anywhere from like 12 to 17 hours. I've had to do an entire like 24 hours of travel, just having like several stops and several layovers. And that always adds to it, right? Like just the anxiety and just, you know, there's more opportunities for like, maybe they like my bag. Or, you know, being really tired and be like, man, I really hope I don't oversleep and, you know, miss my flight or anything. Yeah. But like flying in general makes me nervous. It's very anxiety inducing thing to go through. I want to do now. Yeah, maybe. Is there a dress code for Ren fairs, or am I allowed to just pull up in my Gian Hakulan roleplay as a strange man who travels from the Eastern lands? Okay, I think that would be like really fun. And I think that would be like a really good character to have at a Ren fair, and just be like, where, what is this? But like, people go to Ren fairs like, you know, as Deadpool and stuff, and like cosplay, like character cosplay. I think it's, you know, people might give you looks, but I think it's fine. Have you seen the guy impulsively javelin a drone out of the sky at the Ren fair? I haven't. Okay, well, I'm like, I don't know, maybe I have, and I turned around, and I looked at Jim, and he looked at me, and he nodded, and gave me a thumbs up, so I probably, like, seen it and didn't know what I was looking at, and I just thought it was, like, just a guy throwing a javelin. I'm like, wow, cool. You'll get heckled by the staff, potentially, at the very least. Professional insult comic in the stocks will call you out. But if you were like full character role-playing, well, maybe. The one group of steampunkers in the corner. Well, check these out. Color these like so. A little darker. I'll clean it up. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Huh? I did. Just colored it like so. That works. Missing anything? It took me like 2 hours to do this. Let's check. Oh, yeah. Fine. That sounds fun. Man, when you get like a name though at like one of those kinds of things, when you get a name, like, man. Like, that's something else. That means you have a reputation. Okay, that's the design for the family. Oh, wait, let's see. One more color lines here. Be nice if we had a little animation. We could just add them to the lineup on the bottom there. But maybe that'll be for another time. That's a terrible name. It's a terrible name. It's terrible. Anyway, I'd like to go to a run. I don't know when the next time I'm going back is, or what I'd be doing. Wacky events. Okay, that was one thing it took, and we've been here for 2.5 hours. But again, the commissions I've been working on are not. Wait. Oh, we can do the emote. Oh, but I mean, this can be the emote. We just kind of zoom in on this, and crop it, and that could be the emote. That's why I did this in the first place. Yeah, I think I will do this, like clean this up, and that'll be another little freebie for Drakey. But I realized I don't know what like colors or anything the dinosaur should be. Okay, the slim nickname. I think that might be worse. Those are excellent questions. Yeah, I was gonna ask you about stuff later, but you know, in the back to, I'll message you all about that later. But right, it's like I'm like, well, I don't know anything about like colors or like patterning or like what we want to do with this dino, just that we have it. I'm really happy with this duck, by the way. It's a really cute duck. Brothers, do not let the pally distract us from the true goal we demand. Well, you're in luck. Where is it? I've been working on Ga. So the only reason I'm still like sitting on it and thinking is like, one, I don't want I have just been tracing. Sorry. Where is it? No, that's not it. Jim's drawing of it and just being like, okay, well, it still needs to kind of look like Allie, and then I don't know, maybe we should just keep this. But when I wrote out "guh" and then I did it in caps, when I zoomed out, it looked too much like another word that I do not want it to look like. And so I'm trying to find a way to make sure the G absolutely does not look like a C and the H absolutely does not look like an M. But yeah, I mean, yeah, we could also like make the dino like feathered if you want. Well, we can workshop it. Oh, that Jim drawing. He has a guh. I thought you meant guh. And I was like, oh, we could just like make it like an like an UGH, but then I'm like, that's not the same as guh. It's just for like when things go bad, or like when it's like, no. But I feel like we also have a lot of like when things go bad Allie emotes. Oh right. That's also a thing I need to do. I need to set up points. My points. Point redeems, but I couldn't think of anything past like hydrate. Like, I don't know where my water bottle is right now, actually, so I should make the point thing. Allie, please drink some water. And I need to make a little point icon thing, because you can make the points be a personalized thing, right? Where is the other one? Sleepy Bear's been blind, but I can't decide if I want it to be animated or not, and I'm kind of leaning, and I was gonna make it animated, but now I'm kind of leaning towards no and just putting like a couple of Z's in the corner. Ooh. Oh, just I'm laughing, except she's a little lethargic. Hellboy had redeemed 100,000. I think maybe it's okay if we. Yeah, because I'm like, oh, I can animate it and make it a little honk shoe, or I can just not do that. Well, no, it would be more like a breathing breathe in, breathe out, sort of. Oh my goodness, a raid! Hello, raiders. How are you? Shout out, shout out. I don't know how to pronounce your name and how I should be pronouncing it. Oh, Agile. Oh, that's fine. Someone else maybe can tell me. Shout out. There we go. Are people in the Agile still? Maybe I'll wait, but I'll stall for time. I'll put up some actual work I've done. We'll wait a bit for the Agile to finish, but for everyone else, I'll just continue my train of thought before I do my full raid intro spew. Yeah, not really like the little like animated bubble, but more like a kind of like Honkshu breathe in, breathe out sort of thing. This makes it look like it's like sleeping, like an actual sleeping motion. That I thought would be kind of cute. But also maybe not necessary. Maybe we just need to slap some Z's on there. Oh, sweet. There we go. Hey, how's it going? I'm doing good. I'm just slow going today. I'm just kind of drawing cute stuff and emotes and stream asset and our little fan/chat mascot. How do I pronounce your name? I didn't want to be like, hey, you. But how are you? How was your stream? If you need to like raid and run and get some food in you or something, I totally understand. I'll like stocks. Okay. Stocks. That's okay. I'm glad I asked because I would have done like stout. Really draw out that A. But Stocks, thank you for the raid again. It's good to see you again. We always like sort of stream at the same time, so I can never join in, but I check in every like after. So look, I think you were doing art, right? How was your stream? For everyone else, thanks again for the raid. I'll do my intro and here I'll put up some stuff I've been drawing. Hi guys, I'm Allie. Everyone always butchers it. Stop. I'm writing this down because I know I'll forget. I'm Allie. I am a panda PNG tuber for now. I like drawing. I primarily do art streams on here, and I've been doing quite a few art streams lately, and I'll probably be doing some more. And when I'm not doing that, I'm doing some game streams. I like Souls-likes and I like puzzle games, but I like to do a little bit of everything. Well, not everything, but will vary. That's a bit about me. Here's some stuff I've been working on lately. So this is a commission for a PNG tuber for a viewer who wants like a gaming theme PNG tuber / reactive / Fugi. So I've been working on this and another. Oh, thank you. Oh, good to hear. Good to hear your stream went well. And again, if you guys need to like chill, or if you guys just want to lurk, that's totally fine. We're very lurker friendly here. And here's another. Kind of started off as like a joke, like a in the proposal it says like meme commission. Don't worry about it. But commission for Drakey, one of our viewers, wants a duck riding a dinosaur, and my dinosaur is very inaccurate and not good and unproportioned. But don't look at that. Don't look at the limbs. Look at these guys. I'm really happy with the duck. But the face of it, I really like the face of this little guy. So that's some stuff I've been working on, and I'll show you guys what else I got on here. Today I've just been doing cuter, like, little mascot-y stream asset kind of things. Here is, like, the look of my live 2D model that I've been slowly working on. I'm scared. I'll show you some stuff I've been working on. This is a 2B commission that I just finished and sent off just like yesterday, 2 days ago, of another VTuber. This was a lot of fun to draw. It was super cute. Just, yeah, a lot of fun. I don't get to draw a lot of like frills and bows and like ribbons and stuff a lot. I tend to get asked to draw cooler, like, you know, like kind of this style of character and outfits that are a lot like on the cooler side. So I was really happy to be able to draw something cute. And what else? Before that, this was another commission that I finished pretty recently. For another VTuber celebrating a Twitch partner anniversary. This was also really fun to do. I did this also really fast, so I'm really happy with how it came out. Like I rushed it. And other recent stuff. This is one I'm gonna send off really soon. Just gonna kind of edit some more of the lighting and some of the effects. It's another commission that is gonna be done quite soon. A Sea Bunny, a Nudibranch themed VTuber. This one was also really fun to do. I'm just showing off. I guess I can show Drakey's now. Another commission for again for Drakey that I've been working on that I've been really slow on. I'm so sorry. But I draw guys too. I actually like really enjoy drawing male characters and guys, and I just don't really get asked to do it like often. I think other than like personal stuff, there's been Drakey's and my husband Jim is PNG, which this is the animation for it. So there's like very slight animation on it for the PNG tuber model. What a great cowboy and duck! This I'm taking this duck places. It's a cowboy. It's dinosaurs. What next? I say that, and then like fear struck my heart of just like Drakey's gonna send me another like comm right now. That's like Gundam, a Gundam. No, I'm not strong enough. So that's a little bit of me and my art. Is that on the table? It's that table is gonna Gandaku. That's good. I would need to do a lot of practice. I mean, could I do it? I don't want to say I couldn't do it, but my confidence in it would be even lower than like, well, confidence would be even lower than a dinosaur. I do think I did a pretty decent dinosaur, but I think I would, if that were to happen, I would ask you to do a lot of like the footwork on putting together like references and a more concrete idea of like what you would want in like a mech. And then I'd be like, okay, I can go from there. But if you were just like, Allie, draw me a robot. I'd be like, I don't know, man. No. Like, if you were like, Allie, draw me a robot and a duck, I'd be like, sure. Yeah, you got it. You want a robot? Sure. Little macaroni. You can have a smile. It looks like a ditto. Wait, You'd have glasses on. I think that the duck this time would have glasses. Or, no, he'd be like... He'd have these, like, little levers. And then I'd be like, yeah, I can draw a robot. Lee GPT, draw a duck on a robot, please. This is an excellent preview. Safety first for the duck while piloting the mech. Okay, he gets a little ducky seatbelt. Or no, it'd be like one of those cool Gundam ones where it goes like, you know, the pilot, or like the racing ones where it goes like across the chest. Allie, I can't. Allie can. You know, something like that. Or, sorry. Maybe he'd be in here. I said sorry as if it was like, oh, wait, no. Like, why did I say sorry? You'd be like, you know, inside, and it would be like a screen, like a window, you know? Oh, or maybe it would be like... pretend that's good. Like really DuckTales, you know? Gizmo Duck. Oh my god, wait. No, the idea was that it was gonna be a giant robot duck, and then he would pilot the robot duck. But I didn't really know how to do that. Like, I don't know what a robot duck would entail. Haha! Like DuckTales. But then maybe it would just be like a Gizmo Duck kind of thing. Yeah, a duck in a duck mech. It's like, these are like pretty good ideas. Duck in like a little UFO kind of thing, maybe. This is a gold mine. I'm just trying to think of like what other cool thing. Like the cowboy, we have a dinosaur. Genuinely a big fan of Gizmo Duck's monowheel unicycle design. Tenet, you got me. I know you'd have my you have my back. But yeah, no, like Gizmo Duck has a really fun design, and it's like the mono wheel thing that really like brings it together. I was just thinking about DuckTales like 2017. I don't remember what year it came out. I was just thinking about it like the other day. I don't remember why. No. Oh, it was because one of the Powerline like Goofy movie songs got stuck in my head, and they literally sing it in an episode. They make references to it, and a lot of like Disney Afternoon stuff as well. I just started thinking about DuckTales a lot. All Goofy robots are improved with running on one wheel. That's true. I'm kind of liking this like RoboCop helmet duck. The duck always has to be really kind of cute and friendly looking. Sorry, I need to check. But no, yeah. That's what's going on. Oopsie. I accidentally pinned this. When I was checking something, I mouse slip. I'll save all these just in case. But before the raid, we're talking about other emotes, right? Yes, I can't. This one's just, I don't know if I want to animate this. This one's, I don't know if this is, I need to like test it, see if it's readable. But this, I think maybe the mascot we can just kind of crop and turn it into a follower emote. I mean, this is still okay, but it's not very different from what we just did is the thing. We have other assets to work on. But this might be a matter of setup too. Got like some animations and stuff. Oh wait. I'll take yep. Going for a bit. Almost 3 hours. I think maybe I just want to do like a little bit more, even if that's just chatting and not necessarily drawing. I'll go on for a bit more. Yeah. Let me take a quick break, and I'll come back, and then maybe we'll draw something or just chat a bit more before I sign off. I'll be right back. You guys take a break too. Go get some snacks or drinks or something. Be right back. Ooh, I'm back and just in time for another raid. Hello, raiders. What's up? Here, let me give you a quick shout out before I do my intro. Let's do. There we go. Hello, raiders. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad I came in just in time. Came back. I just got off from a quick little break. Thank you for the follow and thanks for the raid. How are you guys doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? And you know, if you guys need to, oh, thank you for the follow. If you guys need to raid and run, if you guys need to just like lurk, that's totally cool with me. I totally understand. Hi, I'm Allie. I am a panda being PNG tuber asterisk for now. I primarily do art and art streams. That's what I'm doing today. Today was mostly, oopsie, no, where is it? Working on like cute stuff and stream assets and little mascots and stuff. But I'm usually drawing stuff. Good stream, drawing hot ladies. Nice. Hell yeah. And then when I'm not drawing, here, wait, I'll put up art that I've done. I have never been here before, but I need you to tell Jim I love him. Jim, someone in the chat loves you. Can confirm the ladies were hot.
Welcome, Owl's Cabin. Good to have you.
Okay. Man, someone new came in the chat, never been here before, but immediately was like, your husband, I love him. But when I'm not doing art streams, I'm playing games. I've been doing a long first-time playthrough of Fallout New Vegas, which I will get back into tomorrow. But I also like doing, playing Souls-likes and puzzle games and a little stuff here and there. Here's just some art I've been doing. Like Toy Story 2. This is a commission for viewers, Sammy's PNG tuber. They wanted a gaming PNG tuber to use, and so this is the art for it. It's going to be animated, so there's going to be some like a blinking and mouth movements and some like button pressing, just like kind of like small little animations here and there, kind of like mine. And I do on my screen, my stream, everything on stream is done by me. So my model, my PNG tuber model, and the animation on it, and all the like the assets, like the border and the little gifs in the corner, that's all done by me. But this commission I've been working on, the duck and the dinosaur that I had up when you guys came in, that's also a commission, which this is not very usual for me. I do not really usually draw this kind of stuff, but it sounded like fun. So I've been working on this. This is a little like fan chat mascot that I finalized, did and finalized today. That was what we were working on today. Is a live 2D model I'm slowly working on. Sorry to everyone who's seeing this for the millionth time, but I'm gonna show some other art I'm working on. Don't even have to see Jim. Jim just has that much aura. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks so much. Yeah, I'll just show off a bit more. This is a commission I just finished the other day. It should be commissioned for another VTuber and their mascots. They're I think like their fan/chat mascots. So I don't do a lot of chibi art, not because I don't like it, but because I just don't really get a lot of opportunities to. So I was really happy to not only just do some chibi stuff, but draw something like this really cute and frilly and sweet. Because I usually get asked to draw a lot of like designs that are kind of like this, that are like on the cooler side, which again is not a problem. It's just refreshing when I get to draw something very cute. It looks even prettier the millionth and first time. Here's another commission that I finished before that for another VTuber celebrating a Twitch partner anniversary. I had a lot of fun drawing this one, but I did go through it like really fast. Oh, thank you. I'm naming my kid Jim, hoping he gets half as much sauce as that wondrous man. Hey, I'm not complaining that most of my streams just end up a big compliment circle for my real actual husband. Me seeing Allie like it's the first time ever for the umpteenth time. Thank you. Yeah. They were cute. They had like little hearts in them, so that was really fun. I'm really happy with like the coloring and the line work I did for this, considering how fast I went through it. I did this on the spring holiday too. If Joe, if you're watching this, I don't want you to feel bad or anything. That's how I did that. I chose to do that. A lot of like the little details and stuff was really funny to do this. Just don't make that short for Jimothy. Funny you should say that. Jimothy Rat Trick. Because it's Jim Rat and I'm Allie Cat, even though there's nothing about me that's about cats. The 4th? Here is another commission I've been working on that'll be sent off soon. Sorry, Peter, if you're watching this. A Nudibranch, a Sea Bunny themed VTuber. I'm just not like fully. I feel like there's something else I can kind of like push. Just with like the effects and the lighting on this, so that's why I'm just like, kind of sitting on it. Another commission I've been working on. These were all really fun to do, and I really like the designs, and commissions are fun to work on because I get to draw just a whole bunch of different kinds of characters and designs. What's going on? Not the normal kind of bunny I'm biased towards, but I'll allow it. Wait. What's going on? As in, my OBS is not showing some of my messages. I'm just going to be looking at... I'm going to look at like 3 different things from right now. Anything else? I'll just show everything I showed for the last raid. So, here's this. These are 2 other chibis I worked on. So this one's me, and this one's Jim. And they're separate. I was like the Slay the Spire 2 construct is behind there. But I put them together to check like size reference because I'm very small and Jim is very big, so I need to make sure that their chibis looked at least like a little different in size when I put them together. The power of Jim strikes again. The sheer mention of his name alone breaks the stream. Honestly, oh no, it should be working. Like some of these messages did not show up on my OBS, but it's okay. It's fine. Like I can see them. I saw them on my stream, but I'm not getting them through, like showing up through OBS and my own Twitch windows. But oh well. Now make them kiss. Me and my partner have the same sort of dynamic. He's so small. Ooh, nice. Oh. Hey. No bias, but that kind of dynamic it just rocks. It's just so good. It's an undeniable fact. It's just good. I'm teeny tiny. Yeah, today was an asset working day, working on stream assets. Boys, I drawn boys before, so this is another kind of PNG tuber-esque mission. Cowboy theme with duck friend. He's 5'4" and I'm 6 feet. What? I'm like 5 feet, right? I'm like 5 feet on a good day, and Jim is 6'1". Yeah. Okay, Ari, you knew that better than I did. Oh wait, no. We drew something for it. We've drawn something for it. Yeah. 4'11" and 6'1". So we've got quite the height difference. Nice, we love that. The difference is so good. My difference is so good. All I'm saying is that Jim is a man of culture. We do love ducks. We do love ducks. He's very squishy. The squish, like the duck loafness, is very important when I'm drawing all these ducks. Which I'm so happy with how this duck turned out. I'm excited to get into that. What else do I have for you? I showed this before, so this is the PNG tuber model for Jim. Because he did a solo stream on my channel not too long ago, a couple weeks ago. His PNG tuber model, and it there's a bit of animation to it, like talks and blinks and stuff. And that's me. That's my art. Ducks having the consistency of whole wheat is absolutely crucial. Very malleable or very mallardable. Hey, I mean, I said it and I was like, yeah, that wasn't as good. Like, I could have done better, but I had to. I missed it, so embarrassed. Everyone, I'm gonna head out. Alright, good. Nice to see you. See you guys tomorrow. Bye. Hits the end stream button. Boo! You have to make the pally emote an angry one. Like, there's too many, like, negative emotes. Yeah, we need to have some good emotes. Some positive emotes. Yeah, that's me. That's my art. Thanks for commenting and seeing and rating and stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna send mallardable. And this is the way I'm treated. Because I'm brave enough to say the pun. Yeah. Thanks, me. But I like to draw little cute things. could have said something much worse. Hilarious stuff, King. Keep on keeping on. Man, I get no respect at all. Jim out here looking real duckable. Do I have any free space anywhere on any of my files? The duck would need a beard, though. Oh wait, we could put the tag on his little duck feet. And one of those little duck tag things. Yeah, any given art stream will have a completely separate file where I just switch back to that and just draw something, just draw whatever as it's being talked about in chat. I don't even remember why I drew these. I think it was like I was talking about some animation, like a stream, like an animated alert thing that I wanted to do, and I'm like, oh, I could do like my little like panda mascots, but they're doing the little cat dance, and I didn't know how to describe it, so I'm like, I drew this, like, you know this one? Listen, I'm just the chud viewer, you're the funny streamer woman. Okay, except Jim Duck would still have the pocket fish. But he's like more scared of the bird, like, help. Than the bear that would actually tear him apart. Travel snack. Oh, yeah, Jim, except he's a, those birds. Like pocket spaghetti. The fish just keeps spilling out. Jim is welcome to join the duck family.
Okay, Drakey, thanks for saying that, because honestly, I was worried that this was intruding. I was going to jump in and say, this is not canon. This is like Drakey's territory. Drakey's the duck. So thank you.
You've summoned Jim. Yeah. The ducks are all inclusive. The ducks do not discriminate. Are they still here? Yes. My terrible drawings of Rowlet from memory. You're still here. Jim is so lucky he can be a duck. You'd say he's a lucky duck. Very... Little, who are you? Yeah, this one was the one from memory. This, sorry, where my layer? This one is the one from memory. This one was the one I drew after I looked it up, and was like, I'm probably not far off, right? And I was just like, oh no. I did this because we were joking about the, you know, the like, draw a circle, draw the rest of the owl, like, meme of like learning how to draw stuff. And then I was kind of talking about like, yeah, sometimes it is just like that though. Like you gotta draw the circle, and I did a circle like this, like the worst circle I've ever drawn in my life. Like, yeah, first you just draw a circle. And I was like, well, I need to continue with that. This is like the... He looks like a club penguin. Lumpy Rowlet, my beloved. Yeah. Hoot's pretty good. Oh god, what does Hoot look like? Oh no. Well, he has like really big eyes. Well, okay, Hoot is definitely a big circle, right? And then he's got like the two legs that he kind of stands on the one. Or like he stands in the way that it looks like it's the one, right? And then he has like the eyes that kind of have like that thing that comes off, not like they're not like eyelashes, but they're like this. And he kind of looks like the Tootsie Roll Pop Owl. Like he's very friendly looking. It's very cute. The thing is, I don't think this is that far off, but like, oh no, don't they connect? Don't they connect? God, this is really bad. Yeah, it's oh god, no. Well, okay, now I'm confusing it with like Natu and Zatu, which they have like that thing. No. Okay, I'm just gonna eyelashes are bits are big and square? They're square? Oh, he looks traumatized. He does. No, okay, no, I need to just I'm just gonna look. Oh! Oh, the eyelashes bits are like down here, and then he's got like the get this out of here. Get this horrible little guy out of here. Wait. God, this is bad. Wait, I kind of got the foot right. No, I had the mouth was better the first time. Yeah, he looks like the Tootsie Roll Pop. The, how many licks to the center of the Tootsie Pop? 1, 2, 3. And then he bites the thing. Now it's a stream of consciousness. Do you guys bite the lollipop? Like, it doesn't have to be like a Tootsie Roll Pop, just like any kind of lollipop. Do you bite it? Aw, he still looks kind of bad. Oh, God. Biting the lollipop is a sign of moral weakness. Also, yes. Yes, because I'm a coward. How does that... What are you afraid of? Do not bite. I don't really bite. I mean, if anything, at the very end, when you're trying to get it off the stick, but I don't really like bite the lollipop. She doesn't get it. She really doesn't. Am I missing something? Is there some kind of secret lollipop tech I don't know? Hoot hoot. Anyway. That's me. Did I turn off? Oh, right, we wanted to... I might rethink the raid alert. Might be a very, like, awkward, like, hi, like, Zuko here, kind of, like, waving. Good have the clock hand. Brow things don't make it read as angry at all. He's just a curious little fella. Yeah. I'm gonna be real, despite my name, I am not an owl, but I wish there was more owl Pokemon. Owls are always good. Good buddies. And no worries on my other platforms. My username is or whatever, my display name, etc. is Alley Cat, and I am not a cat. So someone who can relate to me having your name be something and being like, I'm actually not that at all. And like all my theming and everything is panda themed. It's just like, yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't think about branding at all when I started an account here. I wasn't gonna be a streamer. I just posted a video on YouTube. But waving her arm shyly. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Just very stiff. Very stiff. Allie here. Ooh, owl monster hunter. Monster hunter monsters. Monster hunter owls. Ooh, I do like when the monster hunter monsters are like a little less dinosaur, and a little more like animal, like mammal creature. I don't know if the one in Rise that's like a big badger. That one's really cool. Pronounced ha ha ha. Ellie is not a cat, unlike Titus, who actually is Titus from Final Fantasy X, pronounced ha ha ha. This owl, it's just big, technically, it's a big dinosaur, really? Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say, like, yeah, in context, it's like kind of it's an amazing scene in context, like, and it makes sense, right? Like, if you've played FF10, you know why Titus is doing that laugh, and so if you don't know anything, you're like, the voice acting, but like, if you know, you're like, wow, the voice acting in this is incredible. But it is just such a sad scene, and kind of beautiful and tugs at the heart. 10 is FF10 laughs scene talk. I am here for this. I mean FF10 is just so good. Good night, Drakey. Thank you. criminal what the internet did to it. It's supposed to be awkward. It is. It's very much supposed to be. And then it succeeds in that. Cried last year when I replayed it. I cry if I think about it too much. If I think about certain parts of FF10 too much, I will cry. Well, your first one's always the one that you love the most. My the first FF Final Fantasy game I've ever like introduced to was 9, and 9's still my favorite. But 10 is just so good. We do end up talking about Final Fantasy a lot here, even though some people have not played it. Oh, that reminds me, I might because I've just been in a mood to play like older, JRPG stuff. I might do like 6 on stream or something. That's not a promise, that's not a guarantee, but it's something I've been like thinking about. I know a lot of parts of 6, but I never like played it myself. And then there were certain parts where like, because Jim played it or like replayed it like recently, and I averted my eyes because I was like, wait, I want to experience this for myself. So 6 seems like one I would really enjoy. But again, that's not like definite. It's just kind of a thought. I've been brainstorming other games to play on stream. Because it's always hard to pick games to stream. I've just been in a mood. I've just been in an RPG mood, and I promise, like, I will get to Mass Effect, and I'll get to that soon. There's so many other like Souls-like and stuff, and others that I want to play, and like maybe some like one-shot kind of like puzzle game and one-shot, here and there, like shorter, smaller games. But I haven't like committed, I haven't committed yet to anything. I will be holding my breath for the Alley FF6. Introduction is 8. I mean, 8's really cool too. 9's my fave. 10 warms its way to my heart. 10's really good though. Well, 9 also has a lot of like beautiful and sad moments in it. And I think like Vivi is kind of one of the best characters like Final Fantasy's ever done. So 9's got a lot, going for it. I've been away from it from a long time, but I've spent a lot of time on 14. Jim is pretty big into 14 too, but he's also been on a break from it. But with the patch and all the new stuff coming out of FanFest, etc., we're like, like making like eye emojis at 14, getting back into 14. Yeah, and like the older ones are very different from the newer ones. There's some stuff about Yawn Trail. There's some really cool concepts and stuff from in 11, but it's understandable. It was from a different time of like, we can just spend I'm gonna wait real hours for the real time bus schedule, but part of it is like, that's really kind of cool actually if you think about it. A 5 and 6, they're more of a quarter of a century. Yeah. And I think like if you're just not prepared, or if like that's not the thing, it's like one of those kinds of things where if you're really into it, you're gonna be really into it, and if it's not, you're just like, I can understand why people would want to do this, but not me. But right, yeah, there's stuff you have to navigate. I'm not being that serious about this. Let's do. Oh, is it ad time? On the Twitch? Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll wait a bit. Talk more about Final Fantasy. But yeah, 9 was my first one, and that kind of was like my bar for it. And then I think there's a lot of Final Fantasies that have like they're really good parts, and they're really like not, not great parts. I was talking about like 13. I mean, 13 has really good music though. I don't know if ads are through or not. Now the prog rock. We went off those prog rock albums. Well, I mean, maybe it's just from my 14ness speaking, but still good. I mean, 16's theme, or like Away, is really fun. It's a really good live too. But I like what Soken cooks up. Fan of that guy. Big fan of that guy. And yeah, I was kind of saying like there's a lot of the, I guess, more recent ones kind of have things that are good, and the things that are, I'm like, I don't like this as much. I think 15 and 16 kind of have a lot of that, where there's parts of like 15 that are so good, and there's parts of 15 that I'm like, okay, why'd they do this? PC couldn't handle it and crashed. There's parts of 16 that I really like, and parts of 16 that I'm just like, what was going on here? But Away is a really fun song. Yeah, I mean, there's parts that I think like the beginning of 15 is really good, like really strong. That kind of feeling of you and the boys on a road trip sort of stuff. And then there's parts that are just not that really fast. And I think the main thing for me for 15 is that the DLC, well, there's also stuff that you have to kind of like watch and read before playing it to kind of really understand what's going on. But like the main thing for me with 15 is that the DLCs were more enjoyable than the main game. And there's parts in the main game where you're like, what is going on here? Like, what is this? And then it's like they more or less like explain it, or kind of give you a different perspective within the DLCs. And I'm like, this should have been the main game. But that's the thing. I like the vibing. But like that was it with 15, of just like a lot of that, all that serious stuff kind of happens in like the prequel sort of like movie And it's like, that's the thing that explains why you and your main party don't know what's going on until way later. And stuff like that, which is like, they does not work into the main game. You had to watch the movie before it. But I liked the vibing with it. It was the fun part. The fun part was the vibing. But I mean, like, yeah, like, episode Prompto and episode Ignis were just, I think, really good and really fun and kind of required. Where I was like, that's what was happening. The fishing mini game. I'm not like sure about it was I don't want it to be maybe behind the back. $12 is different. I think 12 is, you have to really understand and be aware and be okay with the fact that you are not playing the main character, or you are not playing the important character. You are playing a guy that is tagging along with all the important other characters in the series and in the story, which I think is kind of fun in its own way. And that's kind of how I felt. It's sort of how I felt about 16, but that's not what 16 was going for, I think. So it's like, Whereas I think it's more on purpose with 12. But I see what you're saying about 15. I don't know. I really had. That's the fun part. I'm not. I'm not mindfully doodling this. I'm just kind of going. Noctis is also like more or less knocked out for like half the really important stuff that happens. Ah, yeah. Or like the kind of levity of just kind of addressing it of like, well, we still gotta keep our spirits up. I get it. I'm one of those people that's like, I don't think, I mean, I can understand, but, you know, I was like, well, it's like, you know, Realm Reborn, it's not that bad, it's not that much, it's like wordy, but, there's parts that are still interesting, and you're like, yeah, it's fine, and then you kind of get into, like, then you get into Heaven's Word, and you're like, wait, the story. I really miss my Warrior Blight. If there's really like a thing that I get pulled, like that pulls me back into FF14, it's just like because I want to dress up my character again. I miss him. Yeah, right. Like, and it's kind of. I know that they've reduced a lot, like they kind of like shrunk down a lot of it, but yeah, like once you start playing, you kind of understand like they gotta, and like the context of Realm Reborn, where like they needed to rebuild the game from the ground up. So it was just like a lot of effort. Glams really are the end game in every game. Monster Hunter, I don't really care about getting all the like good armor and armor spheres. Like I'm doing it's for the layered armor, baby. We just did like a our head's like way too big in 290s for this. I say as the man whose character has looked the same for years. I collect hair. That's about it. Yeah, I've never used the Fantasia. I've just kind of like done a bit of the makeup, you know, the basic changes that you can do at the hairdresser thing. But I really just like put together the outfit, and then have used that outfit for years and years and years. Hello. Ah, I see. Yeah, like, cause right, that was me too. I feel like a lot of other. I mean, and I'm not much of an MMO person. So before 14, like I never really like played anything. Oh, thanks for the follow. They're talking about Final Fantasies and MMOs and stuff. But anything I kind of knew about MMOs and people that played them were all about like the raids and like getting together online and like playing with people and doing raids online. So it's just like, oh, okay, sure. But then I wasn't really expecting, right, with FF14, people were like, oh no, you gotta read the story. And I'm like, oh, I didn't know that. Like, oh, that's what you do with this. Ooh, scholar. But yeah, that can the burnout is easy. Started as Aura on the free trial, but then as soon as I finished Air, I bought everything up to Endwalker, changed it to the Bunny Boy. We're talking about FF14. FF Final Fantasy first, MMO second. Before I started playing FF14, I got a lot of commissions for FF14, like Warriors of Light and stuff, and they were mostly Mikote, which is fine. Totally fine. That's not me like complaining or anything, but that was just like my idea of FF14 characters were just like, oh, I knew about the Lalafels, but like I'm just being asked to draw like Cures and Mikote, which is like fine. And then someone commissioned me to draw their Aura Warrior of Light, and I'm like, wait, you can make characters look like this? And I kid you not, that I don't even remember what that commission was or like who that person was. Like they changed, that was different for me. But when I got that, I'm like, wait, I didn't know that there were like these like dragon people characters in the game. And I was like, oh yeah, you can play the game looking like this. And I was like, oh my god. And that's literally like how I got interested in like, oh, maybe I should try playing this game. I don't have a, that's right, I meant to look for a screen cap for you guys because I don't have it on my PC. All my screen caps are on my like laptop and my PS4 storage. I'll see if I can pull one up easy. I have my wait, is he on here? I drew him not too long ago. My Warrior of Light is a male aura who is very, very himbo coded. Here he is. My friend has so much art of their aura. Yeah, I know like aura girls have gotten like really, really popular, and yeah, Viera males and aura girls are the ones I see a lot. These are just doodles, but I drew my Warrior of Light sort of not too long ago. Oh no, he's missing something very important. Very, very important. I always have the big horn accessories on. So he's got more horns than he already has. A lot of crazy armor, big armor, more horns for additional power. There's no thoughts in his brain. and I mained warrior. But I love being a tank, so it's kind of like that. How toned my guy is wearing this Crystarium armor, and here I am dancing. Your Warrior of Light dances and people die. When will they stop dancing? And I can't believe I don't have a screen cap anywhere on this like PC or whatever. See, maybe Jim probably has one somewhere. I have a 14 of this computer, and that's why I'm surprised I don't have anything. Check. That's just Monster Hunter. There's Monster Hunter and map doodles on Slay the Spire too. If I find it, I'll post it like on the Discord probably. But yeah, big aura guy with big axe, big horns, but very gentle. The rest of this file is crazy. I played like Dragoon and Astro when I first started playing. And I just remember like feeling kind of like stressed out by rotations. It's like, you know what? I'll try tanking. Wait, tanking is a lot less, like, I wouldn't say like super easy, but it's a lot less like stressful, or it's like way less stressful than I thought. And I like the idea of like being the feeling of like being a main tank and like taking all the hits and protecting everyone. So I was like, this feels comfortable for me. So, as a warrior. Because what wool isn't by the time of Endwalker? I know I just said that well, I think Vivi is one of like Vivi, Yuna, etc. Like they're such good, well-written characters, but Ardbert is like one of my favorite characters in any Final Fantasy. Maybe not my like top favorite, but he's really up there. I love Ardbert and I love his story, and which is I'm always like a little salty when people are like, yeah, Shadowbringers, it's like Grahatia and Emmett Selk, and I'm like, no, it's not. This is a story about one very specific person. I love Ardbert. I think I just brought that up because I was like, warriors are fun. Ardbert kind of gym coded. True. Oh my god, yeah, like when I was first doing the art for Jim, I was looking at pictures of Ardbert for like reference on like just drawing hair and stuff. And like the in-between, you know, the in-between stuff, like between the expansion patches in between, and even like the extra content for Ardbert are so good. I wonder where when he meets like Seth again. Oh my god, I can't. If I think about it for too much, I will cry. God, Arbor's so good. I mean, yeah, it is a story about a lot of people, and it is a story about, you know, like Rahati and the Crystal Exarch, and Emmett Selk. But like when people like leave out Ardbert, like, did you play Shadowbringers? Anyway, I love Ardbert. He is the warrior. He's that guy. Big Ardbert. John Warrior. That's why I love him so much. Oh. Which one? I mean, one in Shadowbringers, the guy on that fixes the train that like lost his family. That one messes me up. Everyone talks about like Tessa the one in the beginning of Shadowbringers that becomes like this. So I forget all the terms now, like the sin. Everyone always brings that up, and I'm like, yeah, that's good, but like there's so much more in Shadowbringers that was equally as or more painful than that. To me. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, not to be like, yeah, you're right, also back to Ardbert, because that, not to be like that, but that did remind me of the one cutscene where, like, he's just been so apathetic for so long because he can't do anything, and then he watches a fight that you're in, and he just gets compelled to move and try again, and that messes me up so bad. He like passes right through because he still can't do anything. Man, Shadowbringers is so good. But yeah, a lot of the voice acting's really good. Guy on the train guy. Makes me want to go to another Eorzea Symphony. I've been to a few Primal shows, and those are always fun. I was thinking about like I should play FF6, and then all the like the remix music like goes through my head. I'm like, oh, they're doing like dancing. I'm not dancing mad. No, yes, yeah, the Dancing Mad Ultimate. I was just, thinking about like the Warring Triad. I'm like, wait a second. Butt rock. Shadowbringers was so good, I beat it, and then I genuinely stopped playing. Well, if you go, did you finish Shadowbringers? Because some of the patches after that kind of continue Shadowbringers before Endwalker technically starts. And some of the stuff in there is like really, really, really good. And I think like even like the job quests, which for me are usually just like, yeah, you do the quest for the extra thing. But I remember like even the job quests in Shadowbringers were like getting me. Yes, Dancing Man, the prog rock album. the prog rock. Well, it's that and like Battle of Seymour. It's like the most prog rock. Like Uematsu, I know what you're doing here, and I'm gonna listen to it. It's okay. I'm gonna listen to it. I'm gonna listen to your prog rock album, man. Not sure if it's a hot take or not, but I kind of like Endwalker more than Shadowbringers, even though Shadowbringers. I think maybe not a hot take, but understandable. I'm a sucker for the power of friendship, hopecore. I love hopecore. Yeah. I think like it's not. I wouldn't say like hot take. I think more people like probably. I hear more praise for Shadowbringers. But I know like especially when it came out, people are going crazy for Endwalker. Now there's parts of Endwalker that I do really, really enjoy, but it's like Shadowbringers has Arbor in it, so it's already hard to beat for me. Yeah. Jones, you'll get this. For me, when I played Endwalker, I was like, this is good. I enjoyed it. This is really good. And then the next game I played after Endwalker was Like a Dragon. And I was like, and on that, because like you're talking about like power of friendship and hopecore, and I like stories that are like heartwarming and about like friendship and like power of friendship and stuff like that. Who like they and like closeness and the importance of that. And so playing Like a Dragon after that was really not fair to Endwalker, because I was like a Dragon kind of did it a lot better. So it's not Endwalker's fault that I just played a game with a story that like really checks all my boxes. So it's kind of tough when I like they're so close in my memory of like when I actually went through them. Man, the answer that Ichiban gives at the end of his game is kind of better than the answer that the Scions give at the end of theirs. Just like that answer of like, why continue? Why do you do it? Why do you struggle to fight? And I spoilers for Like a Dragon, but like when Ichiban when Ichiban's asked that question, he's like, I don't know, man. Humans are stupid, and I'm just like crying my eyes out. He's like, he's so right. Humans are stupid. We don't choose who we love. And then Zetus throws a rat at you. Test of your reflexes. Oh my god. But I do like. I'm such a sucker for like beat up your bestie at the end of the universe, kind of like that ending where you're really just slugging it out after everything, all this like crazy magic fighting god stuff, and like your last fight is slugging it out with someone that's like you're equal but so, like messed up. Test of your reflexes, rat. Yeah, Yes, I did watch. I watched the trailer for Stranger Than Heaven. I'm excited about it. It looks kind of cool. And then I listened to the trailer over and over and over because that song is an earworm and it bops. I mean, when he shows up and you're like, how am I gonna get there? And he's like, good thing you know a dragon. It's like, what? I do love that. Yeah. Like, let's go. And I am hopeful for Stranger Than Heaven because I think RGG has really knocked it out of the park the less like restrained they are by other stories. In that, you know, speaking of Like a Dragon, I think Like a Dragon is one of my favorite, if not my favorite, when it comes to like the story and actually like playing through the story of an RGG game. And I think they were so free with that of like, here's a bunch of new characters and we're gonna like, you know, sidestep a lot of the old characters for a long time, and then we're gonna, you know, we're gonna work our way into them. But like being introduced to these new characters like Ichiban and his group and all these different like families and like power dynamics, like it's like so it was like so fresh. Like they were so able to do a whole bunch of things. And I think that's the same with like Judgment, where, you know, it's like, this is a different story with different characters. Let's just do whatever we want. And then that like Judgment and Like a Dragon, which also like are kind of like right next to each other, story wise are my favorites in RGG. And I think like Yakuza 0, I think was like written by the same like writing team or something like that. So I'm like, I'm just the bias of like, that whoever did these three, do it again. So I have a lot of like optimism for Stranger Than Heaven because I think it's going to be in the same vein of like, they get to introduce a bunch of like new characters that aren't going to be like tied onto a really, really long running story of like, well, this character and like this family has this dynamic, and then this character did this, and this character was here at this time. So I think just having to not have to do a lot of that is going to be a lot of like, there's a lot more freedom and like a lot more like story for them to do. In the way that like, I really loved Like a Dragon. I loved 7. And then I didn't hate 8. I didn't like really like dislike Infinite Wealth, but like, comparing the stories, I'm like, 7 is so tight and it's so fun to go through, and then 8, you're like, what is going on? Like, why are we here? Like, what are we doing here in Hawaii? But there's parts of 8 that I really, really enjoyed, and it kind of felt like they wrote some parts like early on. And we're like, this is it. This is the sauce, and then the rest were like, oh, I don't know, just fill it in. And that's kind of, I felt like. And I know some of you have not played it yet, but like with Lost Judgment. But in the way that like 8 and Lost Judgment really improves on the gameplay and like a lot of quality of life stuff and like playing the game, but story wise, I was like, it's not as strong as their predecessor, and like Pirates in Hawaii was also like, what was the story in here? Like, why did this matter? But the game was so fun. And it was like playing as Manima and doing like all the brawler stuff is really fun. But the story was just kind of like, let's go. Okay. But I think like 7 and Judgment and 0 had such high bars. That I was just like, well, they've got shoes to fill. Yeah. There's parts that are really good, and then the rest is like crayon too. My boy, like Saijima, and you're like, okay, we're gonna just not listen to anything he just said. Okay, but yeah, you get me, Jones. But also, like, the one, and the one part where, like, Saejima walks up in his, like, dad fit with the hat on is, like, makes up for it. So I'm like, okay, I'll take it. Sorry, I've just been, like, yapping about myself. I need to read your guys' chats and your own opinions. Theme. Sweet spot of final fight as Metal. Oh, I have Metal Gear Revenge. I need to, like, I don't want to drag out my PS3 just to play it, but I also really need to play it. Stranger Than Heaven trailer is so good, it makes me want to start the whole adventure going through the entire Yakuza franchise. The trailer is also, like, a really well done trailer. Do it, Tenet. And this is kind of like the weird bestie. I think the games, the franchise tends to go on sale a lot, so you can probably pick up a lot of games soon for pretty cheap. And yeah, I really want, like, dumb side quests. We better have, like, dumb side quests. Not with my wallet, I can't. The post-credit scene, like, really brought everything together for me, for sure. But yeah, right? It's like there's parts that are good and there's parts that are like they didn't. I don't know, like, did any of this matter? What's going on here? Yeah, the new combat system seems interesting. But it looks like the kind of thing where if it's done really well, I think it would be super fun. I think either 0 or 1, like 1 Kiwami, I guess, are good places to start. It's kind of up to you. I've seen people start with 1, and I know more people that have started with 0, but I've seen people start with 1, and I think either is fine. I guess it sort of just depends, like, kind of what you want. And more people I know have started with 0. 0 is like the prequel, like, chronologically, that's like the start, and then it goes into 1, but that doesn't really matter, I think. In a GPT. Oh, why are you mad? Oh yeah, and like the eras seem really interesting, just the different times. Also, Snoop is there. Snoop Dogg is there. God, the song's a banger. I know you can do better. Come on, man. But we got to dress up Majima. And I'm a big Saejima fan, so I always feel like I'm never represented. They did my boy dirty. It's like the one scene where Saejima's like, it doesn't matter if you have amnesia or whatever. Like, you still have a responsibility to the people around you. And then Majima's like, nope. And this continues being a pirate. I'm like, what? Song is a banger, transitions look awesome. Plus the older era Yakuza could be insane. And it's looking kind of violent. Yeah, it's the kindest Yakuza. A game of the kindest Yakuza. Ichiban is so nice. Well, okay, in in Like a Dragon, you see him do stuff, but he's still a nice guy, but you're like, okay, but he's still definitely in a family. In 8, where like, to be fair, they're not part of like the Tojo clan is done for the 8th time. So to be fair, but I'm also like, wow, he is just such a nice person. This is such a kind man. And he's never done a crime in his life. But I mean, yeah, no, I think combat system, I think it's something that we gotta try. Like, I don't know if I can judge it just based on how it looks, because maybe it feels really good and maybe it doesn't. But it looks interesting, and I think like a change up in the combat system is welcome. I see. I was like, I don't know who you are. Sounds kind of clickbaity, that the video you're talking about. But yeah. Oh, I was I said it on the Discord, but I was at my medical checkup. I was doing my health checkup, and the song they were playing over like the little PA system, the little radio, was the song from Infinite Wealth. It's been in my head for like quite a few days. Outside of looking in, but from what I've seen with Ichiban, I really like him and I want to learn more about him. Well, good news, he is the best. I love Ichiban. I love Ichiban. That's it. That's like it. That's the end of the sentence. Nothing. There's no addendum. It was more like, I mean, it was probably just like a playlist or like a Spotify or something, but it was playing, and I couldn't really figure out what was going on because some of it was like, because it's Shina Ringo, so I was like, oh, it's probably just like a pop, like popular music radio thing. But then every now and then I'd get like it would be like Let It Go, like a Disney song or something. I'm like, I don't know what this clinic is, like what their playlist is. Could be someone else's like personal Spotify playlist or something. I'm like, I don't know what they're playing, but I like it. Ichiban is the best, I think, in terms of like party and me and the boys vibes. I think even though 7 and like Ichiban's games has like the party system, I think Judgment has the like me and the lads feeling down the best. A lot of RGG characters I love are from Judge Eyes. Lo-fi beats to perform your medical checkup too. It kind of was. It did help to distract me about thinking about, like getting all these procedures done. Nothing scary. It was all just like regular stuff, but like I wasn't scared of them telling me like, oh, you've got something wrong with you. It was more I was more afraid of all the spaghetti falling out of my pocket, Like, oh man, I'm gonna trip on my way over to this. And there's so many times my like shoe just like fell off. walking around to like the next station. I'm like, I'm sorry. It was fine though. I just don't like to do them. Yeah, that's what hands look like for sure. Yeah, right? Okay. Meant to just kind of chat for a bit, and then I chatted for a lot. let me see this stuff. I'll do a little more of a wrap up chat in a bit. I'm gonna like search around for a channel to raid to. If anyone has like raid suggestions, so something has like a buddy there that's streaming that they want me to, potentially raid to, let me know. While I take a look at what's going on here in my own. If I have ever gotten so mad that I've become tired, I not like choose to stop being mad, but I disengage with the thing that is making me mad and do something that calms me down. Chill. Me too. Well, I said it's time to wrap up stream. Therefore, in the next 30 minutes, we are going to see like 4 raids come in and extend the stream by another 2 hours. It's possible. I can turn off raids. Or I can go really fast. Click, click, click. Or wait, how many? Oh, we've got people. I feel like if we don't have anyone in chat, like I can just send you guys off. This is late for you guys. Go to bed. Checking. Your pen, like your tablet pen, or your pen, like any pen? The rings. I'm actually a bot account. I don't count. Yeah. It's all non-English. Well, I could. I mean, it's late for me and I'm so hungry. And I'm doing more streams this week. I can just say that I'll raid to people next week and have that be my excuse. because Twitch is just showing me streams in Japanese and like Chinese right now, and ah. Well, wait. Okay, I'll just do my wrap-up talk first. So, yeah, tomorrow is gonna be... We're gonna continue Fallout New Vegas. I've been away from it for a bit. I've been doing a lot of, like, questing off-stream, so next, tomorrow will be, like, kind of the end of Old World Blues. And... I think I was just looking at that one in the my raid little window thing. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. And then yeah, so the idea is to finish up Old World Blues and then go into Lonesome Road DLC, which I'm really excited for. But doing, yeah, New Vegas, a little mining off camera. It is a game that likes to crash a lot. Yeah, Twitch can see YouTube comments. It's like on the side of the stream. I've been really enjoying New Vegas. It did take me like a bit to get into, as in like I think I didn't get really used to playing it after a while, and I think it was like kind of playing it off stream helped me. But there's a lot of things like the setting and kind of the world and like the humor of it that I really enjoyed. And I really enjoyed Honest Hearts. The Honest Hearts DLCs. I'm pretty excited for Lonesome Road. I'm almost like done with it, but it's my first Fallout anything. It's been a really long playthrough. And then kind of after that, or kind of near the end of that, the plan is to go through Mass Effect, because that's also a series that I've never played, I've never tried, and I have been going through this thing of like, I need to play all these games that I've never played. But that being said, we might do like Final Fantasy VI or something, or some other game. I mean, this week we might do like something short, or like a puzzle game or something cute and chill. But and like we've got other like Souls like type things on the docket. Nothing. I have not committed to like the next game yet. But tomorrow will be Fallout New Vegas, and then the day after will be another art stream, and then the day after that's the undecided day. Maybe if FF6, maybe. I don't want to like promise it if I haven't decided yet, or I might do it like next month or something. But that is on the well, I mean, I think that's kind of the children yearn. I can do a Squeakross. Don't test me. I'll do Picross all day. I think that was the thing for me about like Fallout and New Vegas, was that like I'm not much of like a post-apocalyptic person either, but I feel like it kind of talks about it less in Fallout in the way that it kind of felt like a setting that has kind of settled into itself for a bit. So it was kind of less like, how do we survive here? And it's like, we are surviving, kind of barely, but we're surviving. But I do think kind of the further it ends up being one of those games where like, and yeah, you know, it's never fun to be like, oh, you just need to play like 12 hours, and like after the first 12 hours it's gonna be like really fun. And I know that always like sucks, but I think the more I got into it, the more I liked it. But yeah. And past that, yeah, I don't know if it'll be FF6, but I've been kind of feeling like an older like JRPG or a pixel game. But I don't know. I don't wanna promise things. I don't know yet. Just thinking about different. But as I was saying, I am pretty determined. I have a lot of motivation right now for finishing a lot of like art projects and stream assets and stream upgrades and stuff. So I'm there's a part of me that really wants to like finish my or like do or try rigging at least like a live 2D model before I start getting like really into another big long game stream. But I'm afraid to say that in case it takes me like a month and a half to get through like rigging. And I don't want to be like, yeah, you guys want Mass Effect? See you guys in like 2 months. But those are like the plans. That's kind of like what's been running through my head. I just want to let you guys know that I am thinking about it. It's not just like, yeah, I know I said I'd play that, but oh well. Me will do me. Don't worry. Thank you, Shadow. But yeah, and you guys can always send me suggestions and stuff too. If you want, I'll shill a bit. There's the Discord channel, and there's the my VGen. If you guys want to look at, not even just for like commissions, but I tend to post like the finished stuff on there anyway for like portfolio. So the links are on the description stuff. If you want to look at like my VGen, for example. Oh, thank you, Aru. I do have Rodden's Guide, the Picross game. But I think that's all I need to say. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow, and we'll be plan more. Let me try to set up a raid, and wait. Wait. Oh no. Where are they? Okay, sorry. I need to like set stuff up. Oh! Hi, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm about to like end stream. Oh, I'm so glad that you like the art. Thank you. I did drop in like a couple seconds into your last stream, and I saw the Bungeons on there, and I was like, yay! I was so happy to see them. So thank you for using them. Yeah, and if you need like any more like files or anything, like let me know. I'll send them to you. But I'm really happy you like them, and yeah, I was like watching you for a bit, but I'm shy and I'm much of a lurker when I watch other people's streams. But thank you so much. Sorry, I was about to end. Now we gotta go for 2 more hours. No, we're not. But hey, good to see you, sweet. Thank you for dropping in and being nice. Yeah, I'll you stream at a really good time for me, so I probably should be able to pop in every now and then. Everyone else, a lot of my friends stream at times that are like 6 a.m. for me, so yeah, hopefully I can pop in and I'll say hi next time. But thank you. Yeah, no worries, thank you. Okay. We'll set up a raid and go. For people on YouTube, thanks for tuning in today and chatting with me. It was really fun today, and watching me draw. I'll be here tomorrow for some like Fallout, and if you're not into that, that's totally fine. I'll be here the day after that for more art and drawing, and that one will probably be commission work. And if it's not commission work, it'll be like project, my stream projects and stuff. So that's what I'll be doing for the rest of the week. But thank you for Twitch. We're gonna set up a raid, and usual. Yeah, thank you, Aru, again. The usual stream, raid message, and most of all, just be nice. So let me set that up. Thank you guys for watching, hanging out with me, chatting. Today was a fun chat. I'm hungry, so I'm just gonna set that right up and go. Start raid. Click. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks, guys. It's always good to see you. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night and a good day tomorrow. I will. Do you guys want the gym? No, we'll do my outro today. We'll do my outro today. I'll send you guys over on the. Oh, ugh. Send us on the raid. I don't even want to see that outro. I'll put the outro and then I'll start the raid. Yeah, usual raid message. Be nice. I'll see you guys later. Arigatou gozaimashita. Bye bye. Raid will start in a couple seconds. Bye bye.